Hello guys and welcome to another stream. Should I be more enthusiastic? Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. No. Anyway, I'm making a cool game. We left off with this thing. And I know you're probably thinking, let's continue making this guy now. But nah, I think this doesn't fit with the game's style at all. I mean, look at these flowers. And then look at this thing. Look at these moss monsters. And look at this thing. The cylinders. All of it. How does it match this guy's design whatsoever? It doesn't. So, I'm going to remake this thing from scratch. So this thing can go and... Oh. This thing can... He can sit over there on the floor. He can lie down. With this model, I'm going to call it scrapped. Okay, now time to ping the server. I wonder whether the title actually appears. Yeah, I think, yeah, it does. Making a Grace fan game, but you touch grass. It actually appears in the title, which hopefully will get more clicks if it appears in the actual title. Sorry, a bit of echoing. Time to ping the server. Okay. Streaming. Hashtag, not hashtag. At YouTubeOG. Hello Sans. At YouTube. Ping. At the Okay. Hello Sans to Skeleton. Welcome back. You weren't here for it, but I have just distinguished that I am scrapping that model because it doesn't fit with the game's design whatsoever. In favour of a bit more blocky one with less cylinders. Yo, hello Kylie Anderson. So, hold on, I'm just finding the separate button, which took me so long to find for absolutely no reason. Okay, so previously this joint was made out of a cylinder and it had wedges. You see here, had a bevel and it had cylinders. If school's day, it's cancelled. I would say cool to that, but also like school's a pretty important thing. Do I really want to discourage it? Anyway, I'm remaking this guy. So, this is going to be like a wedge now, maybe. I said a wedge. Boom, wedge. Booyah. Oh, that was a... okay. Booyah. Okay. What is the difference, you ask? I have no idea. Well, I do. It's that there's no cylinders, it's a wedge. But that doesn't work. It's going to have to be that. Unless I do go down to... I'm at 0.25, never mind. Okay. So... but then, you know what? We're going to keep with the bevel. We're going to have the bevel. So what are you doing today? I am remodeling Articulate because the original design doesn't match the game's design. The original design was a lot more like... the design of other projects of mine, but it wasn't following a similar design to this particular project. So I'm remodeling it. So this is the old and scrapped one, and I'm now remaking it. So this is what already existing monster looks like, and as you can see, the edges are pretty much just wedges, so I can emulate that with this. Except I might shrink it to like 0.1. Simply because it is quite a big bevel. Okay. Boom. That's a bit better. 0.3, 0.15. Actually, that's perfect. Okay. This is a bit wide though. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Okay. How long is it? 0.5. Okay. I think that's pretty good. So you're doing today. After you're done, can I be a dev or no? I'm sorry, but no, you can't be a developer for my game. Sorry. This is a mostly, pretty much entirely solo project as well. Okay. Lucas model, union later, Lucas model, limb, and then these have to be unioned. Hold on. I need to rename it. Outer. So no, yes, so no. I didn't know I had to spell that out. Okay, and this is no collision. And then this is the old one. So that's the new, that's the old one, that's the new one. What is Carton Wheel doing? I don't know. What is he doing? He's online, I guess, but I don't know what he's doing. Okay, so anyway, I need to stop getting distracted. Limb is done. So when the thing is like together, it will look like this. This is what the legs would look like. but the back would look like that. Where is he online Roblox? I don't know. I didn't even know he was online. Okay, so those are the legs. The torso is getting a whole new look. The feet are mostly staying the same, but I'm gonna have to adjust their size to be adequate now, because they are a bit big. Okay, and this can also separate. Okay. That is what the feet look like then compared to the leg. So this is going to be, oh my goodness, it's selected. Why doesn't enter make its name change? That's so annoying. Like if I do that, enter now makes its name change, but it doesn't. Whatever. So that's the comparison. That's the difference. Big difference. It's going to be a lot shorter. Like, see how much shorter they are now. Okay. So I'm going to move all this old stuff over here. How much change is needed to this, I wonder? You're gonna play any game after you're done with that? This is a Roblox Studio stream, not a variety stream. And I made that really obvious with the thumbnail and title. So if I am done with this, I will do other things, but I might not even get done with this because I have to build it, rig it, animate it, and script it, which is a lot of things to do. Hi Nathan DeBall. I've scrapped this old design, as you can see, in favour of a new one that is also more in the game's style and more like in scale, because the old one was a bit too tall as well. So I've been doing that. I've gotten this so far after 14 minutes of work, and I'm just about to move on to the torso. Okay. pretty cool. Thank you. I have gum. Okay, cool. I'm not a big fan of gum myself. I think it's kind of a waste. I don't know. You don't even swallow it or anything. I just don't particularly like gum. Sorry, I kind of sneezed. I muted myself before I did, but I sneezed. I had gum, or I had all of it. I see. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to swallow gum if you're implying that you ate the gum. Okay. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat gum. Yeah. You like chew it and spit it out, and I think it's a bit of a waste. Anyway, I need to make this torso. This torso needs to be made. Yeah, you like chew gum and spit it out. I'm not a very big fan of it though, so... Well, I've never had it and I'm not planning to. Whoa, look at the shadow develop. The shadow is Z fighting? Excuse me? Why is the shadow Z fighting? That is so peculiar. Look at this. The shadow, 1 second there's no shadow, the next second there is a shadow. But for some reason, the shadow is Z fighting with the ground. Like, shadows don't normally do that. But this shadow is. Look at it, it's like moving around and clipping around. Why is the shadow like that? That's weird. Okay. Hello, Percy. Kylie, what's the question marks for? Hello, Shark Lord Hedgehog. Okay, buddy. Also, I can't take my friends on their looks. That's probably because they're really far out of your age range because of the new stuff. Or you're just generally not age verified. Or they're not age verified. There's so many variables now. Yeah, as I've said, but Kylie has now said, hi, Percy. Except, you can just call him Percy. No, I didn't do the age check, so I can't chat. Okay, so you just can't chat with them in general, then. This feels a bit flat, I don't know about you. let's make this a bit more 3D. This might as well be a drawing with how flat it is. What am I making? I am remaking this guy, and I'm right now just making a lower torso that fits more to the game's like design by being a bit more smaller bevels, which I realise I need to make smaller. So I almost didn't make the bevels smaller. That would have still then made it not follow the game's design. I'm hearing a noise. My door's closed. What is that noise? There's something happening outside my window. I'm gonna just look outside my window 1 second after I've done this. But I'm just gonna do this first because I'm almost done. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna look out my window. My windows are closed and I can hear birds. Oh wait, have you ever thought about adding side rooms? Like how Doors has side rooms? I don't know. Side rooms wouldn't add any gameplay aspects, and they kind of, there's no like secondary doorways in this game, so there's no real way to actually make side rooms. Okay, I need to make this. How does this, hold on. So currently I need it to do that. Okay. Thinking side rooms could have muds to quickly run to a side room and jump in the mud fight bubble. Every room is guaranteed to have mud, so that's not actually a worry. Because even though mud is random in most... Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I just had to mute. Okay, I'm back. Every room is guaranteed to have bubble bar. Sorry, I'm actually just like completely failed to speak there. While the oh my gosh, I am not speaking correctly. Hold on, let me just retain my train of thought again. Retaining train of thought. Okay, while there's many mud places that are random, there is a guaranteed mud place, at least one every single room, and the side rooms would also randomly have mud or not anyway, so that wouldn't really help too much. But even at that, there's no like doorways that you could like get a side room from. There's no like easy way to incorporate side rooms into the whole game's aesthetic. Like even this room where I want these to be blocked off, I have no way to like make them actually blocked off without an invisible wall, because like what am I supposed to put over this? Like moss maybe? Moss, actually, moss is a good idea. That's a good call out. I can just put a wall of moss. Okay, so never mind, yes I do have an idea for this. That's mud. I could just put a wall of moss over the doorways, so I can just put moss there, and that is what would make the most sense. But like, either way, it was still really hard to think of even what to put here with the doorways, because I needed them to be blocked off, and I couldn't even think of what to block them off with. Okay. I don't know what to talk about now. Oh, my voice has gotten really croaky. Let me try to get a drink of water. I don't know what to think about either. I mean, talk about. I'm kind of just like building, so. I guess I could say what I'm planning on doing, I don't know. Oh yeah, I could talk about what this guy is gonna do. So his like main thing is he like comes out of a wall at the start. Only one of them can spawn at one time, and they basically move faster when you're looking away, but still move rather fast. And if you jump dash into them, they get stunned. But if you do it in too much like quick succession, they will get a rage mode where they are fast for 5 seconds before then having a 2-second stun. Also probably a damage boost as well, so that you don't overuse it, but you also isn't really unfair if you overuse it, since that might be annoying. And then they're tall enough that they can't go through doorways, as an excuse to have them jump over doorways and thus jump over most things. So if you're in the air, there is a chance they can still reach you. Okay, so this is the lower torso now. I just changed 0.25 to 0.25. I meant to change it to 0.5. Am I silly? Okay. But that won't work. You think that's just going to be the torso? Maybe. I'm jamming to the music in the background. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a Pressure OST, by the way. Huh. I think I'm just gonna. I just think this is it then. 1.5. So this is 1.5 in size, so... Oh. Oh. Wait, what? How did I even then... Oh. I don't even know how I even got it in that position in the first place. Is this offset, or am I just being silly? Wow, I'm just being silly. That normally works, that's why I got confused. No, I hate that torso. Hold on, I drew like what I want this thing to exactly look like. I'm gonna get the drawing real quick because that like the leg pieces and feet are fine. That torso is abysmal, and I need to get the reference image. I'll be right back. Hi, TMG Family Adventures. I was just getting right back because I was grabbing an image. The thing is this is physical drawing, so I don't know whether I'll be able to actually get an image to show you. Hold on one second. I'm gonna take a photo on my phone, send that phone to my Discord, then save that image, then put that on my OBS so you guys can see the reference. I'm out of breath. Okay, I'm gonna do what I just said now. 1 second. Okay, I have the image on my phone. Hold on 1 second. I have the image on my phone. I'm going to now crop out every other thing that isn't relevant. Okay. So you guys don't get to see my carpet. And then I'm going to crop out all the pieces of the paper that isn't relevant. Okay. And now I'm going to send that image to my Discord so I can then save as the image and then put it on my stream. So, I don't know, I'll just put it in teasers. Why not? I'll take you date. And then I'm gonna go on my PC. I'm gonna go to teasers. I'm going to close it on my phone because I don't need it anymore. And I'm then going to grab it from my phone. It's a bit blurry, doesn't matter. I can still understand it. Okay, I'm gonna save image. It's gonna be in YouTube streaming, images for streaming, and it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna save. Okay, and then I'm going to go onto my OBS, and I'm going to go into stream stuff, and I'm gonna add an image. I'm gonna call it image 1, and then I'm going to get a file. It's gonna be folders order, YouTube streaming, streaming, images for streaming, and then boom. Okay, I'm gonna find a good size. How visible is that for you guys? Because I'm not like on a thing where I can full screen this. If I full screened this, that's pretty visible. I don't know about people that aren't on full screen though. So, hold on, my thing won't let me. Okay. People who aren't full screen or on like a smaller device, I don't know how they can see it. Why are you suddenly sad? I've got the image up. You can see the image now. Because you don't have more subscribers than last time I stream. It's fine. Sometimes I'm gonna get some, sometimes I'm not, I guess. I'm gonna put him in this corner, and I'm gonna. Guess I'll cover up Explorer because that's not too important. Thus, it perfectly fits. Goodness. Okay, and then we're gonna keep with that. I have a physical thing so I can look at it closer anyway. It's a good size for me. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this current thing is not that good at all. First of all, it didn't have this inner section, it just had the thing. So I don't need this inner section. I can just do that. Boom. So that's the first thing. Second thing is, this currently isn't wide enough, it looks weird. So I'm going to widen it to just 0.16. Even though it's now off grid, I don't care that much because it just looks better. Hopefully the stream is now visually interesting enough for any new, like, arriving viewers. Okay. So their torso is kind of a block, but there is a kind of hard to see bevel. So, I just, Can I just do that? No, because I want the bevel to go in like 2.5. Well, I want to go in as far as 1, so 0.3 that it is. And if I want that, then actually that's perfectly fine as is. Pretty sure. I mean, it'd be nice if that's at 0.5. Okay, ignoring the Z fighting. That looks horrible. Okay, what if I... Oh, there's a fly. I did not get the fly whatsoever. Whoa, that thing just came right at me. There's a fly and it's annoying me. Help me. Help. There's a fly. It's flying towards me. I hate flies. I mean, they like get rid of like all the waste, so you can't blame them. When they're in my face, goodness, they're not that nice. Not to even mention what they can carry. Like, you could be watching me get like a deadly disease right now and you'd have no idea. What incarnation? I forgot about that. There it is. Why do I expect to be able to just like quickly... I'm going to turn on my light so I can find it. I still can't find it. The fly is just flying somewhere. There it is. No, it's not. It's gone. Where's the fly? Oh my gosh! The stupid fly. Stupid fly is flying about everywhere and I'm tired of it. Now get this fly out of here. By the way, yesterday I was practicing Grace. Cool. I'm getting itchy now. It's just like my brain is going, there's a fly, now you're itchy. But like, there's no reason for me to be itchy. It's not a fly on me, I'm just itchy and it's weird. It's my brain tricking me or something. I'm surprised you couldn't hear the car outside there. Okay, that's the torso now. I hope you like it. That's the torso. No need to thank me. So anyway, when I turn the light on, the fly just disappears. So, that's great, I guess. Okay, that's the torso now. I must admit that still looks abysmal. But it works, and it's better, so... And it's still... kinda in scale. Why is it 0.95? I was literally trying to make that 0.1. Trying to make that maybe 2 at least. Okay, hold on. I guess I'm doing this now. So 1.6 and 0.6. And if I just scaled this up to 2, isn't that such an adequate upper torso? Whoa. Too bad that's like not gonna be the upper torso. So if I times it by 2 and then separate it, I'm pretty sure everything's still gonna be a good number. 0.7, 1.1. Yeah, it is. Okay, so hold on. I've got to undo that anyway. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna have to get rid of this bevel completely now. The way this torso is shaped, we can't have a bevel. I mean, we can, but it's gonna be a pain to make. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to bevel hell. Oh my gosh. Hold on. If I do this, does this work? Hold on. What actually even happens if I do this? If I then intersect this, what remains? Oh, a pyramid remains. Of course a pyramid remains. What if I union this and union this and then intersect? Wait, what am I doing? This needs to get out. Oh wait, not that one. So I forgot to make this 0.3. I think I can get this somehow. So currently that goes down like that and that goes down like that. So how to exactly... Oh, I think I know. We intersect these. And then we intersect... Hold on, I did that wrong. We intersect these. And then we... Is that... Why I select these two, is there like only... Why is this already a union? Oh. Hold on. Intersect these. Intersect these. These are currently literally just corner wedges. Anyway. Intersect. No, it's not gonna work. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. I don't know why. Because of that. Why is that like that? Okay, so this is going to be non-existent now, and this is going to be a wedge now. Also, I'm going to like rightfully replace these with 2 corner wedges now, because these are literally just 2 corner wedges. And I don't know why I didn't even think of corner wedges. Look at that. Almost exactly it already. 0.3, 0.55. Okay, so this one currently works for this side, that's why. Boom. Literally exactly it. It's the same as this. Yeah, I need to make this 0.3 and this 0.55. Boom. So much simpler than these two unions. And ladies and gentlemen, may I bid farewell to beveling hell. I have no idea why these things are like ever so slightly separated though. Wait, where's their position? Oh my gosh, their position is really off grid. Why is their position so off grid? What the hecky decky? It's not even actually that off grid. These are the ones that are off grid. 2.26 is a bit silly, isn't it? I don't know why they're all at 2.26. What if I just hold on? What placement is this at? 205. This is at 2025, and this is at 2026. Hold on. All the stuff at 2026. Can't I just drag them here correctly? And now they're at 2025. Are they at 2025 now? They're at 2025 now. So I just needed to drag these on correctly, and they would have been correct. Boom. And now they're at 2025. What about these? 2025. What about this? This. That one, right? Okay. And now I need to... I need to realize that all I did didn't really matter anyway, because this isn't the right... This isn't like in far anyway. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm so glad I can literally just copy paste this and it works. Why? Oh my goodness, that's such a breath of fresh air. Okay, alright, I'm into you now. Okay, hold on. I forgot to read chat a lot. Oven, don't say that. Okay. By the way, yesterday I was pressing very safe, okay, so I had to fill up the water. That's fine. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oven, do not say that. They were question marking what you said. I'm in Rope Studio right now. TMG Family Adventure says, cool. You said get Rope Studio right now, and now you're in studio. I'm sorry I didn't read any of your messages. I just forgot abruptly. I was too busy building. I was focusing on building. Okay. Bro, I think this fly almost just trying... I think this fly just tried to go in my brother and I. What the hell was that, Mr. Fly? I need to get this fly out of here. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Where else am I? Where is this fly? Exactly? Where is this damn thing? I don't know where the fly is. All I know is I'm pretty sure it just tried to go in my brother and I. Man, why does it disappear as soon as I turn on the light? Where is this thing? Where's the fly? Bro, it's only when I turn the light off that I can see the bloody fly. And it's gone. It's just disappeared. We're gonna get bloomin' haunted by this fly. Because it just won't go away. This fly is just attacking me. I'm putting on a blanket to cover myself a bit better. Gosh. Actually, I could put this blanket over my head and then put the headphones over the blanket over my head. There we go. Isn't that so comforting? It's not comfortable at all. No, actually, it's pretty comfortable. It's pretty comfortable, actually. Okay. And I continue with this. Hold on, so the centerpiece is a cube. It's just a simple cube. This is what the centerpiece should look like. But you expect me not to bevel this thing? Heck nah. I'm beveling this thing. I'm just working something with flying things. I see. Wait. Flying things? Well. Fly alert. Whoa. I forgot that was like that. Okay, boom. I'm going to make this actually symmetrical now. I forgot about that. Well, something you derive. I see. Okay, but now these are going to both be separate unions, I realise. Because of the way they're made. I made them now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are. Okay. Union. And then I'm also going to make these more accurate. Oh, wait. They are. Okay. Actually, then. I'm pretty sure these are the same still. Hold on, I meant to rotate it this way. If I move this into here and it's the same, it is. So I can delete that and then move this over by that much. And then I can shrink this down to 0.5. That still looks a bit abysmal. What if I instead just get rid of that, shrink this, get rid of this piece here, but then I get a wedge from here, and then I do some weird rotatory things. Rotatory is totally a word, guys. Just don't use it in your English exam or something. Okay, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I intersect? No, I intersect these two things. No, wait a minute. 0. What? Wait. Why is this 0.06? And this is 0.05? Has it been 0.06 the entire time? No, it hasn't. Why the heck is it 0.06? Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. And I can't like move this. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go into the size here. And it's not even 0.06, it's 0.061. When did this sizing get so off? This goofy thing. Okay, anyway, I'm pretty sure I just need to intersect these and not inverse, intersect these. Yep, that does it. And I also need to check these positioning to make sure they're not terribly off scale. This is... No, not that piece. That piece. Oh. Is this not even... Oh my gosh, it's because the collision isn't even accurate anymore. Okay, I can select that through that. It's because of how bloomin'... Okay, whatever. Also, these things are the same thing, so I should probably just keep them to the same union. So I'm going to delete this old one. Otherwise, I'm just going to be loading two different unions at the same time, which is just more resource heaviness. Oh. Oh. Wow. Huh. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I need a mirror image of this. Okay, how about I just duplicate that, and then I, not that, separate it, and then I can just rotate it by that much. Wait a minute. What stops me from just rotating that by 90? Oh, I can't rotate that by 90. No. Wait a minute. I can sure as heck rotate that by 90. Oh. But then that happens, so I can't. Okay, intersect this. Oh. Then that happens, so I can't do that. Because, why? Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, because I need to rotate this by 90. This is really confusing. Okay. And now that finally does the... Whoa, what is going on with those shadows there? Anyway, that finally does the thing that I want it to do. Which is, that. After making some really complex unions. Hold on, let's see. 0.6, 0.3, 0.3. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what the sizing I wanted it to be was, so, all's happy. Okay, I think I need to lower my modeling size to 0.025. It's time to get small. I'm making a game called Tumble right now. Cool. Tumbling. And then what if I have it like that, and then this goes like up by like 0.25 and like 0.25 again, and it goes out by 0.5 and it goes out by boom, and that's what it looks like now. Okay. So I now need this to be a block. And I need a wedge now, so yep. Wedge. I need the wedge to be at this orientation, and I need the wedge to be this size, and I need the wedge, the wedge, the wedge, the wedge, the wedge, the wedge. Wait. Why does that? Extent size. Its extent size is 0.5 because it can't go any smaller than 0.5. Damn. I did not know that. And then we can intersect these, and now that does that perfectly, which I could have also done. I could have also done something else for that. That is also equal to this, except this is more like usable because it's actual basic parts. This is getting really mathematically intense, to be honest. Okay. And then I can union that. And then it's done, guys. I'm just kidding. I need to make the block in the center, which is hopefully going to be easier. I don't have a name for the game yet. I see. Okay, hopefully this is going to be easier, but it's probably not going to be easier, so prepare thyself. No, it's going to be easier. Yeah, it's 100% going to be easier. I know exactly what I'm going to do, and it's going to be so much easier. It's going to be so much more relaxing and easy to do. It's going to be a real pain. Okay. So currently, I don't want these to be corner wedges. I literally just want this, actually. But I'll then yoink this thing that's Z-fighting right now. Put it to the edge. And then I'll make... Put it to the edge, then I'll make it a wedge. No, I'm making it a corner wedge. That was the goofiest thing that I just said. Okay, and this is going to be 42.5. This is going to be 0.5. I kind of want to add a core. A core. Okay. And then... yeah, this was a lot easier to make, this torso. It's still terribly off-grid, and this thing, despite being now in the game's style, is still terribly complex. Like, sheesh, this took a lot of complexity. This was, like, needlessly complex. Like, I didn't expect it to be this complex. Okay, and that is what his torso looks like, but it will then also be able to, Transformers, wait, did I actually undo? Bro, did I not union it or something? Why is this so off-grid? Okay. I did like mean it when I said this is really complex and it's off-grid mostly. because it very much is. But when they're unions together, they're surprisingly within the grid, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to change this back to 0.5. Okay, so when these are all together, they can do like a sort of like Transformers. Transformers roll out and kind of just like and just like, and then their torso will kind of look like that, like in the reference, except these things will probably be like more rotated. Yeah, but that's all in the rigging. It will probably be just like that. And then I'm going to name this thing torso upper lower. Torso upper neck. Torso upper center. Torso upper left. Torso upper right. Torso upper shoulder left. This is going to be torso upper shoulder right. And that's the name of it. And this is going to be torso lower. That was my caps lock jump scare because I accidentally hit caps lock. Caps lock jump scare, guys. Okay, and then that's what that looks like. I just made a bench mode model. I'm so happy. Cool. Is this thing still off grid or am I just like tripping? Ooh, I was just tripping. This thing is so on grid. Okay, so right now this thing is really flat, but it's gonna make up for it when it's like not flat. When it's animated, it's gonna be so much better. I don't know why I named that one shoulder, because the arms are actually attached to here. Okay. Let's have a comparison. That's a comparison. Hold on. Can't wait to finish this game. Okay, so that's the current thing, but I haven't made the rebar yet, so... yeah. I do need to, make the rebar now, but the cool thing is, I don't need to, do the nonsense with the head, because I need to make, while I'm making head, because it's just this. I just realized how much of a pain this is gonna be to like animate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bow. Bow down. Bow down. Okay, What we're gonna do is... Bro, I didn't even copy it, I just like tapped it. I want corroded metal. This is the same texture. What was the width of this one? 0.1. This is also going to be 0.1 actually. And the length of this was 0.25. Yes, I know it said 0.3. That was because it had the sphere. So yeah. And then we're going to move this center of mass, I think it is. So I am like, oh yeah, it's close to center of mass. Pivot point, not center of mass. It was also coincidentally the center of mass, but I'm not changing the center of mass. I'm just changing the pivot point. Okay, so this is the new rebar, which is literally just that. And now we're going to put it everywhere. So, oh yeah, I also need to bring the entire, like, torso up. But yeah, this is gonna be so much of a pain. I've already mapped out in my head, like, where I want the stuff to go, but I just only realizing how much of a pain this is gonna be. Actually, huh. What if I just did that? What if I literally, no, I'm just gonna... Okay, and I'm going to... Okay. Actually, I do like that, but I don't like the lower ones. Because the lower ones don't have rotation. I'm making the first mountain. Cool. By the way, that's not how you spell mountain, if that's what you're trying to spell. I actually don't know. Dang, what a size comparison. Yes, it is. It's considerably smaller, and I think that's definitely a good thing. If you want to know the spelling of mountain, it's hold on. There. That's the spelling of mountain. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be 30 seconds. Sorry. Anyway. I do have to go for a meal soon. Because I'm a human being and I eat food. So I'm just gonna finish this piece and then I'll have to go down and eat food because I am a human being, as I said, and I do need to eat food to live. So I'm just gonna finish this. Okay. Okay, that is the first of the rebar, and I think it looks quite good. Also, I forgot to start the poll. Sorry, that was a caps lock jump scare. Okay, there's the poll. You can vote on it how you wish. Hold on, I'm going to go to this screen and I'm going to do something, and then I'm going to go to image. I'm going to add existing. I'm going to add image 1. I'm going to do that. I'm going to, image 1. I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to make image 1 not overlay everything else. Then I'm going to drag this and put it over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Scale it down a tiny bit. And put this... I'm running a bit out of space. Hold on. Okay, and then I'm going to resize that. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to AFK. You have an image to interest you, another image, and the model in the background. Hopefully that's interesting enough. You can just leave me in on the background, vibe to the music, and hear when I say, yo, or something when I'm back. Hopefully. Okay, I'm going to AFK now. There's also the poll, I guess, and I guess you can look at the actual estimated time and reason. Maybe it's even overstimulating for some. Okay, AFK. I don't know how much quicker or slower that was, but than 30 minutes, but I am back. I'm kind of bored of modelling. Maybe I go in here. Hello. Hello, Nathan. Again, I'm back. This is like so liminal. Oh. Oh, I thought I could have reached that. Oh, I can totally reach that. 100%, 100%. Watch this. Boom. I was making my mountain, so I see. Hold on. I brought up a snack. Bubble appeared quite fast there. Boom! Right through the door. This game looks so awesome. Thank you. It's currently a work in progress. This is it so far. There's one enemy thing right now that I'm possibly going to be able to make more. Well, yes, I've already made 2, and I'm making another one pretty much right now. You can see an artwork image of it on the right. Basically, Bubble, there's, I'm a bit quiet, aren't I? Bubble, there is, like, 6 bubbles on the top of the screen. They pop slowly, and if you don't get in mud by the time they all pop, you, like, take 50 damage. And then if you go into mud already, then, it will count faster, and if you leave the mud after it started counting faster, it will do even more damage. And there's like almost like a risk and reward to it, because the like faster you go, like the longer you wait to go into the mud, the less you have to stop for, but the higher the chance you might end up missing like mud and getting damaged anyway. Although the jump scare's pretty and the damage is currently client-sided, so I need to fix that, I remember now. I might want to fix that now, but yeah, it's like, it's Grace-inspired, it's like the Grace slide doors as well. There's planks that you can dash through normally, and there's a metal wall that you can dash into normally twice to destroy, or you can air dash, which does like more damage to destroy it. That can block doorways, but there's like a whole second layer that you can get up to sometimes. Like if I use this mud here, I think I can get up. No, I can't. Never mind. But yeah. Hold on. Boom, I made it up. There's like a whole secondary layer that you can also get across. But most of the time, there isn't mud on the secondary layer, which means that Bubble can like force you downwards unless you're like lucky. Which I think is good, because most enemies will be downwards on the first floor. So it just keeps the gameplay quite entertaining, but there isn't any other entities that can spawn right now, so it doesn't matter too much. There is already like various tech as well, like when you air dash you get like a little bit less end lag, and you can like dash on a wall to like stay up in the air longer because the wall is keeping you up. It's It's also really satisfying to do that, where you like air dash from like a really high up place. That's kind of it for now. So there's currently 4 rooms, which you've probably seen all of them now by now. The biggest room is this room, which goes up. Oh, right, I'm working on my game. Okay then, Nathan. And also, it's pretty cool to look down here. It won't be this repeating later down the line when there's more rooms, but for now, while there's not as many rooms, it's a bit repeating. But I'm probably going to work more on the mechanics side before I make any more rooms, so it isn't like tedious to go through a load of rooms if I make a change. Yeah, I've got 614 now. I forgot to comment on it, but yeah, someone subscribed, so thank you to who did that. Whoever like subscribed, thank you so much. Oh, I just missed it. Anyway, that's why I need to redo the bubble jump scare, because that's a bit goofy, isn't it? And then this room is like a simple turning left room, except there's a pit down here that you can fall into. And you can just about jump up. But if you dash, you can use this as a shortcut instead. I should probably add. I'm probably gonna like revamp the planks and other stuff, because having some particle effects maybe, and making the planks actually split in half would be cool. This is also my progress on Articulate so far. I've done all the concrete and just need to make the rebar. You can see I've started the rebar there. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into replicate storage. I'm going to get decorations, and I'm going to get X-ran plank doorway. I'm going to get plank doorway and rust doorway. I'm going to copy them, I'm going to paste them here, and I'm going to add like some more to them, including particle effects. So the planks, first of all I'm going to probably move the hitbox and ran plank doorway over by exactly 8, so I remember later, and I'm also going to make my movement 0.25. So I have done this before, so I know that I can't just copy it and make 2, because this is the primary part. So we're going to instead do that. And we're going to make this invisible and can collide false. And we're going to call this primary part. I'm going to call this one, you can't see my workspace because of Articulate. I'm probably going to make it invisible for a second, otherwise you're not going to be able to see what I'm doing. Hold on, Articulate, where is Articulate? Oh, it's right on top. I need to move that into the streaming stuff. Boom. Okay. Articulate, and then this primary part needs to be primary part, which it is. And I'm going to copy this, move this over. And I'm going to copy that, and then move that over, I think there. Yeah. And then I'm going to name this primary part. And I'm going to name this one A and this one B. Okay, and then I can do that. I'll name this one primary part. And then this one A, and this one B. And these two primary parts can cast shadow. Well, no, cast shadow doesn't matter. Transparency 1, and then can collide false. Actually, I'll make their transparency 0, and then I'll make all of these transparencies 1, so it looks like they're one piece of wood until you break them. And then in the actual script, plank 1 is so plank 1 is now just going to be just what they are. And I can get rid of the dot parent there. And then here I can get plank 1 dot plank 1a dot anchored. I could do plank 1 dot plank 1b anchored equals false. I need to copy both of these so I can do the transparency. I'm going to sneeze in a moment. Hold on, I'm like pausing a bit because I think I'm about to sneeze. Okay, and I'm going to have that do that. And it's going to be plank 1, and then primary part, and it's going to destroy. And let's see whether this AI can do it for me. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yes. The AI did it for me. I know I shouldn't be using AI like this, but it's just so much easier. Okay, and then this is going to be plank 1 dot plank 1a, plank 1b, boom. And then, yeah, I can just do plank 1, plank 2, and plank 3 destroy. Okay, I think that will work now. If I hit, I just forgot about the music. If I, there's an error. Attempt to index nil with C frame. Primary part is plank 1 dot parent dot primary part. I just need plank 2 dot primary part and plank 1 dot primary part. Okay, and now I can do that. I'm done with the gameplay part of that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I can. Oh, also cool, by the way, Nathan. Now for the detail and stuff. Cool. Okay, now the plank is done. Mostly, I need to add some particle effects now. So yeah, now the planks like break apart, which I think looks a lot better. So now when I do this, yeah, there'll be a bit more like dramatic in the actual game because there's going to be a doorway that stops them from going straight down and instead wedging and then getting pushed out by the player. So it'll look a bit better in game. Forgot about bubble. Anyway. Now I need to add a particle effect. So I'm probably going to move. I'm going to start by yoinking the particle effect from here. Also. No, where's the particle effect? Oh, it's the animate, that's why. There we go. And paste into, and then enabled. Okay, and I'm going to make brown. That doesn't look that good, hold on. It's a bit too orange. A bit too red, I mean. Okay. Still looks weird. Hold on. What if I make it darker? Okay. And then I'll increase the amount. Okay. And then local particles equals, no, not dash, equals script dot parent dot hit particles. Okay. Particles dot enabled equals true. And then task dot wait. I did tasks. Wait 0.25. We're gonna try 0.25. I mean, the AI is getting it now, isn't it? Okay. And now let's have a look. Yeah, that works. If I do this, can I still dash forward? No, I can't. Disable forward. Yeah, that works. It's good enough. I mean, I could technically find a better image in the toolbox because I don't have my own. Decals. Wood. Shard. I doubt there's even going to be a wood shard. There is. Artico. Interesting. And then put that in there. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so right now I've made it too dark now. And also I can make it grey now since it's already brown. Okay. And then I'm going to disable this. Let's have a look. I went to smell lunch, it got cold while I was working. So turn on short watching. Okay. There we go. That looks good. Let's just see that one more time. Yeah, that looks good. What I might do is make the rate just 100, but then also make the size 0.75. Yeah, that looks good. And then we're going to do the same for the metal, except we're only going to have the particles. So we're going to have hitbox, and we're going to put in hit particles. And we're going to have metal shards. Why is there a metal Sonic called Shard? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Let's enable this. What does this look like with it? No. It literally looks better like that. Let me get my same, like, glass shards from here. They're actually really old, looking at the ID. Yeah, that looks better. They're actually just glass, but they are quite cool. If I do a squash of 1, 0.25, no, it's 0.25. -1. Yeah, I can't have a -1 transparency, it still does it, whatever. Okay. And now we're gonna disable that, and we're going to go into here, and we can just copy this same thing because it's the same thing, and then we're going to copy the particles enable equals true because I'm lazy. Okay, and now we're going to re-understand what this is. So particles enabled, and then task dot weight 0.25. Going to change that to 1.75. Also forgot to change this to 1.75. And then false. And then task dot weight 0.25. This is going to be 0.75. And up here we're going to enable this. And then in here we're going to disable it. And then here we're going to enable it, and then here we're going to do task.weight 0.25, and we're going to do 0.75 here, and we're going to disable it. Okay, done. So this now does that when you dash into it, and this now does that when you dash into it. I still think I can find like a better metal shard. Why does UG's Scar look like such a good metal shard? Hold on. And then I just make this like not brown. I make it brighter. I know it's like a Scar image, but like it does look pretty blooming good. What does 0.25 squash look like? Whenever I do 1 squash, it just stretches out even more. What did I do -1? Also stretches out even more. Let's do 0.5. If I do 0. What if I do 0.5, comma 0.5? No, that doesn't exist. What if I do... boom, 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 boom. I have no idea what I'm doing here, I'm just doing what looks good. Oh yeah, I don't have school tomorrow, do I? Anyway, that actually looks pretty good. I think that looks better than what it was. Plus, it only appears for a second, so it might look even better. So I'm going to change that to 1.75 because it also destroys the particles when it does that. Okay. Wait, you do school? Of course I do school. I'm not like 20. I have school. Wait, you don't do school? Are you like too young for school or something? Or too old? Or do you get homeschooled? Are you like in the country away from school? What makes me lucky for being schooled? I'm old enough for school, I just haven't done school in a while. Are you sure you aren't like on a school holiday? I mean, I'm glad you enjoy school, that's definitely a good thing. Anyway, I'd say these are done. I could probably find a better image for the... Okay, I could find a better image, I mean. UG Scar, I thought you were good, but you're not. I'm gonna find something better. I'm just gonna search up shard and see what happens. Because metal shard appears to be... Why is there shard the metal the Sonic? Why is this guy just here? This isn't what I want. I want actual shards. Boom. To be honest, simple might be the best approach. But you're gonna change? I didn't copy it, that's why. And now they're white. Hold on. Now I need to make them brown again, because that's what I need to do all the time. I'm constantly making stuff brown. I also need to make it quite orange, like an orangey brown. Okay, that actually looks quite good. And then also the squash. If I reset the squash, I won't reset the squash. If I do that, and then I do, well, I forgot you can change how random they are to like massive numbers. So if I do that, do they... And then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that. Yes, I'm homeschooled. Oh, I see. So that's why you haven't had schooling for a while. I actually have no idea what it's like to be homeschooled. I think envelope is how random it is. Like, I think. So I'm just gonna like open up the envelope really wide. Because like, why not? Okay, maybe not that wide. Okay, I'm just gonna reset it. Okay, I'm going to... I just realized you guys cannot see the actual... Why is it doing that? That's weird. I don't like that. Wait, but if I do that, can you guys see it? Oh, you guys can see it when I do that. You guys can now see it, except the thing is really weird. And I can't change it whatsoever. I did not know that was a feature. Okay, does the envelope set how random it is, I wonder? If I do this, is it going to be more random? I think it does. I'm just going to set the envelope to be like... And it can just get like a little bit wider and a little bit wider here. There we go. Okay, so whatever I've done with the envelope, it is now getting really, really thin. So I think I'm gonna make it so the envelope's like top is like that much. Okay. And then that's that. And let's see how that looks like in game. Yeah, I'd say that looks better than the other stuff before. I'm gonna copy a load of them though, because I want to see multiple. So planks, they do that. And then these, they do that. Okay, so that's what they look like. So they are remade now. I'm going to put them in game. So I'm going to copy these. With these. Sorry, I don't know how well I cut that off there, but I sneezed. That was abrupt. That was really abrupt. I'm gonna paste into. I'm gonna delete this one, delete this one, delete this one, delete this one, and then duplicate this by 2. And then I'm gonna play the game. Okay. Let's have a look. So now when I do this, it like has particles. Oh my goodness, I actually landed that. Oh, that room, this was the room that went down. This room was going down. Wait. Boom. Tech. That's actually the only way to get up there, so that must have been intentional. I just don't remember when I... Okay. I fell. Boom, I made it up again. Wait a minute, the whole point is we're supposed to be down there opening doors. I mean, it falls a bit better. I think that was such a good monster idea. Why, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it myself. Oh, come on, I left it a little bit too late. I left it just a little bit too late. Dang it, man. If I get hit by another bubble, I'm dead. So I should be a bit more careful. There has been no metal doors. I wonder when a metal door is gonna appear. Cool particle effects. But yeah, I think the planks are 100% improved. Okay, I need to quickly get to some mud. Quickly. I have to go around the long way here. There we go, that's a metal door. And I'm not going to jump dash. So that's what the metal door looks like. Boom. Oh. Originally, I was planning on not making it clear that Bubbles gone, but I think I might make like some sort of sound effect at the very least when Bubbles gone, so that I can audibly kind of just like go. Also, I can actually I need to edit one more thing. I need to go into here. I need to go down to the bottom here. I need to make this change to 1.5, and this is going to be 0.5, and I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go back into here. I'm going to do that, and then now that's done. Now the rusty doorway is done. Let's just see the little change I did. The change I did was only to jump dashing, by the way. So if I jump dash into the metal doorway, the particle effect lasts longer, and I just collapse on the floor. Lemon lime. I'm drinking lemon lime thing. I don't know what it is though. All I know is it's lemon lime in the sports drink. I see. I don't really know what it is either from that. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, so basically it just has more particles longer. Quickly. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I'm going to completely redo Bubbles' jump scare now, because Bubbles' jump scare does need redoing, like, very much. I'm getting too, I'm enjoying the game too much. I need to make Bubbles jump scare, but I also want to play the game. This is too enjoyable. I've made too fun of a game that I'm not even working on the game. I can imagine Grace developers probably have an issue where they have too much fun in the game to actually develop the game. Okay. Bubble. Bubble isn't anything there. Bubble is a actual thing. So I think I'm mostly going to keep Bubbles jump scare the same. I just need to do this. Needs to have some remote events. So bubble damage 50 remote event and bubble damage 75 remote event. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I'm going to need something that receives that and then damages the player on the server side. That's going to be so annoying. Oh my gosh. I'm going to focus on the jump scare first. Okay, so this is going to be a lot of scripting stuff, so you all might not enjoy this nearly as much. It's not going to be as visual. Bubble script. Okay, so this function we don't need to worry about. We don't need to worry about random rotation. We don't need to worry about first time. Heck, we don't even need to worry about the entire bubble, do we? We just need to worry about if slowed. And if it isn't slowed, then it jump scares. Okay. If quick wait, send remote event damage 50, and this means send remote event damage 75, and then we can get rid of this last damage value stuff. So, and that can be changed all the way to a 3 and then 4.5, so that's 4.5. And now the jump scare is already a lot simpler. And then we need to make the jump SFX a bit better. So we're going to go into Toolbox, we're going to go into Audios. Just see whether shard works. That is a literal dark redemption thing. Okay, bubble. What if I just search up bubble jump scare? Okay, bubbles popping. That is not. What if I do bubbling pot? Bubbling pot. So it's a continuous amount of bubbles. I like the synth effect because it like goes around you. Okay. Bubble jump, and we're going to delete emoji scream because emoji scream was the old one, and then we're going to get jump SFX is sound service, and then it's going to be bubble jump. Okay. And then we're going to have to get a sound effect, jump SFX stop, because this goes on for 11 seconds. Or, so jump SFX starts here, and then 1, 1, 0.7. What if we just make this go 11, 11, and then this takes 11 seconds? What does the end of this sound like? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. This is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be hilarious. You guys are not ready for this. Okay, it disappeared for me. You guys are not ready for this. Bubbles jump scare about to be the next big thing in indie game design. We're gonna have to do the remote event stuff. Okay, let's see. Bro, Bubble, when are you gonna stop? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That did that for 11 seconds straight, guys. That's 11 seconds of your life spent listening to Bubble bubbling. Guys, that's terrifying. I'm terrified. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! My ears are being blessed. My ears are being blessed. Oh my gosh, That's just crazy. My ears were being blended by bubble. So yeah, that's what happens when bubble jump scares you now. Uh-oh. That's what happens when bubble jump scares you now. Ignore that, that's just my guy, that's just the guy in my basement. Ignore that, help me. Ah! No! Oh, I didn't want to fall because now he didn't jump scare me, bubble didn't jump scare me. I want to see the jump scare with clean bubble as well. Because currently that's just the dirty bubble and we want the clean bubble. So we're gonna wait until one more bubble cycle, which shouldn't be too long. Talking about that, we got nighttime while waiting for bubble. There we go, and that's clean bubble. Oh my god. So yeah. That's bubble jumps, just bubble being bubble. Bubble. Okay, so now I need to figure out, actually, I can absolutely do that now, can't I? Because I just need, okay, so, the local player, because we already have the player. Yeah, player. So we send a remote event with player in it, so we can get rid of dash detection. Okay, so we need a script that already sends a remote event and one that receives a remote event. So the dash sends a remote event and this receives it. This is just for reference. We're going to add another script here. Actually, we're just going to delete that and we're going to do remote event receiver dash planks bubble damage. Okay, now we're going to do this and this is going to be called bubble damages and this is going to be bubble damage bubble 50 and then bubble 75 bubble 75 and this is going to be bubble damage 50 and then bubble damage 75 and this is going to be bubble 50 and bubble 75. Oh wait. Oh, I just opened something. Oops daisies. Okay, so I need to turn back on my music. I forgot my music. I was too busy focusing. Okay. Bubble 50. So player, when it has player, okay. So when it's dash event fire server, it doesn't even tell them what the player is. So how do we get player character? I have no idea. All I know is it works. So if it works, it works. Okay, so fire server. Dash event, and we're not going to do dash event, we're going to call it bubble 50. So we're then going to go up here, we're going to get these. Local replica. Okay. And then fire server and then the player. Yeah, we're just gonna do fire server with player because I think that's how it works. bubble 75. And when this does it, char dot humanoid take damage 50. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna test it with that, so it might not even work, which is why we're just gonna test it with this. I'm hoping it works, and I think it might work, but I need to test it. I want to do my game. Okay then. We're gonna see where the bubble damage is. Does bubble damage me? No. Is there an error? No. Why doesn't bubble damage me? I'm going to put some prints. Bubble damages 50, bubble damages 75. Okay, and then here we're going to do print 50 damage. Sure, we'll just do print 50 damage, why not? Print 75 damage. And then in here, print 50, no, 75. Print sent for 75 damage. And this is going to be print for 50 damage. And we're going to hit test. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep the output open for this. Sent 50 damage. It doesn't get received. Why doesn't it get received? This happened before, didn't it? This happened before. This happened before with jump dashing, didn't it? I don't know what I did to fix the jump dashing there. I need to check. So this is dash event 2 fire server. When does it fire to the server? Where does it fire to the server to? Hold on. You're being blessed with bubble popping right now. Char, skip all that. Bubble script. So we're gonna do up here. Script to parent. Wait for child to load. Local humanoids. Okay. And then in here we're going to put where it takes damage, we're going to put in humanoid. So it's sending over that alongside what humanoid is. And then here it's receiving it and calling humanoid. Humanoid. Oh, that's why. It's because the if char then. Silly me. Okay, and now char is no longer getting defined. Because now it's going to be humanoids. Humanoids. Bubble is blessing your ears right now, guys. Bubble is blessing your ears. Okay. And now we're going to test this. No subway service. I think this might actually work now. There we go. Oh, come on. It still isn't receiving it. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is firing server. And it is on server event. Huh. Wait, so, because, I used a remote event for something that is, the server to the client, which was the nighttime. So, what did I do to fix the nighttime? Blackout end file clients. And blackout end was wait for child blackout end. When I fired that to all the clients in ambience, on client event. Huh. Connect function. Connect function. Huh. Why isn't it receiving it? It's so annoying because it's receiving the dash. And what is the dash doing differently? The dash, there's even the dashes. Let me store it. Fire server. Firing the server. Is it firing the server? Yes, it is. It's also sending information to humanoid. So what should be happening is this, and then receives it and goes, okay, then we got to do that. But it isn't. So this is on client event connect function. On server event connect function. This is working. Why isn't that working? What if I do it except there's no humanoid? I get rid of the humanoid jargon, and I get rid of the humanoid take damage, and I just do print 50 damage. What if I try that? What if I try that? Then get sent to the server, or am I missing something? I still barely understand remote events, because I just don't understand when they don't work, because they look the same as every other one and they just weren't sending. Like, it's sending it, so why isn't it working? So now what? Will it send it now that there's something receiving it without any specifications? No. Sent for 50 damage, not received. I don't understand. This is what's receiving it. Wait. No, because it sent for it, so it can't be it. It's because on here, ambience, the reason why it didn't work was because while task.wait was above it, and when there's a while true event, it won't work. That's a while true event. Is it because it's a while true event? What if I put this up here? What if I put this above the while true event? I swear if it's because it's the while true event and it means I can't fix this, I'm going to be so annoyed. Send for 50 damage. It's not because it's in a while true event. Okay, good to know. What if I give it no specifications? Okay. What if I just have it fire server and there's no humanoid and it's just that. Also, is there any other variables? Is there just fire server? There's just fire server. Okay. I'm allergic to grass. Sorry for your loss, CMM. But you're gonna have to touch grass someday, CMM. Anyway, anyone newly joining, I'm currently trying to... I walked into a wall. I'm currently trying to fix this thing with the remote event, because I still don't understand remote events, and if it doesn't work now, I might just search it up. Maybe. So if this doesn't damage me, or even receive it at all, fire server is not valid member of the remote event. Would do you mean it's not a valid member of the remote event? It's because I've already just sent it, isn't it, right? And I've sent it and it hasn't been received, so I can't send it again. I think that's what I'm getting. So that's why. So it is sending, it's not getting received. Good to know. Good to bloomin' know. But why isn't it getting received? This is getting received. This is getting received. This isn't getting received. This is First of all, this needs to be bubble 75 anyway. I don't know why it wasn't. But that's it. What? Wait. I'm gonna test it now. If it was this, if this was the reason, that's bloomin' stupid. But I'm gonna be happy because it fixed itself. If it isn't the reason, I'm stumped and I'm gonna search it up. But it might have been because there was two things in the same script right next to each other receiving it. And that might have been why. And if it was, that's a bit silly. If it wasn't, I have no idea what to do anymore. Take damage is not a valid member. But it received it. 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 I don't know why the thing tries to do that. Health. Humanoid.health. What? No, I don't want it to be humanoid.health equals. I just want humanoid.health negative equals 50. Does the AI not know how negative equals 50 works? What about this? Okay, it's caught on. It's gone through. That was the issue. It's pretty bloomin' stupid that was the issue. But the remote event has gone through. It's working. Let's see it now. Will it work now? Now that I have actually made it hopefully take damage. And if it still doesn't take damage, then so be it. Whatever. I'm going to still be able to fix it anyway because I just need to. Hold on. No, yeah. It should work now. If it isn't, then I just have to double check some things. Still not a health, still not a valid member. Okay, I'm being a bit silly, aren't I then? Also, I got these the wrong way round. First of all. So it's been firing to. Oh, so that's why it wasn't. That's the entire reason. That was the entire reason why. That was the entire bloomin' reason. That it wasn't even the fact that it wasn't receiving it. Okay, so humanoid isn't being specified, but humanoid is script.parent.wait for child humanoid. Right? Script.parent, wait for child humanoid. Same place as slowed. Humanoid, if humanoid, then print. Woo! Humanoid! Okay. I don't understand scripting well, this one thing. I mean, it makes sense. This is really complex for me as well because I just like failed to silly mistakes for a lot of that. Okay, I know how to make a part transparent. I know how to make a part transparent. Cool. Anyway, let's see whether this works now. Do I take damage now? Subway surface, get out of here. Oh wait, no, wait. People have voted for the subway surface. Health is still not a valid member. Oh, it's because it's players. It's doing players, that's why. Why is it doing players? That's because it's doing its own. It's doing its own script.parent for some reason. Also, did Woo Humanoid appear? Yes, it did. But then when I actually move over the humanoid, it's not working. It's not going, oh, that's a humanoid. Huh. So player in this case. Oh, it's because you don't hand over the information. It's the player, because the player is already being handed over, because it's the player who sent the information to it, so it already knows what the player is, which is that first piece of information. So we're not sending over the humanoid right now. When I'm sending that over, that first thing is the player who triggered it, and the second thing that would be placed with a comma is the second thing, I think. So all I kind of got to do is remove that and do exactly what's been happening with the rest of these, where it's player, because the first thing, which is the player, is exactly like what I wanted the entire time. So chart player.character.humanoid, and then this is going to be humanoid, and this is going to be if humanoid, and this is going to be humanoid with that, and this is going to end, and then that is going to be like that. By the way I just explained something was a really silly way of explaining it, and probably wasn't even right, but I think this should work now. If it doesn't work, then I don't even know. By the way, Nathan, you misread it. It's 33% no, because I don't think 38 plus 67 equals 100. Please tell me I take damage now, please. Bubble, please damage me, Bubble. Yes! It works! It works! It works! Oh my gosh, yes! It works! And now I can make the damaging coon. So, 75, let's do 5 damage every 0.5 seconds. So, task.weight 0.5, humanoid to health, take away 5. And now it's going to change that to 70. There we go, 1, 2, and now that is take away 60. 1, 2, 50. Current total is 2.5. So now it's 3.5 seconds. And now it's 4.5 seconds. And now it's 5.5 seconds. And now it's 6.5 seconds. And now it's 7.5 seconds. And I can do that. Okay, and that is 1 second, and that is 3 seconds. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, yeah, that's right. Boom. And Bob's your uncle or something. It works, hopefully, now. And now it does like 75 or 50 damage over time anyway. But it like does like bubbly damage over time to match with the bubbly SFX that is playing while it damages you. Okay, let's see. Anyway, that's why you wouldn't regenerate from Bubbles' attacks. Anyway, I think I'm going to get rid of health regeneration somehow, if I can. Regen health. Okay, I don't know how to disable health regeneration. Hold on. How to disable health regen Roblox Studio. Exactly. So many people have asked this before. Open Studio, start code, let's find add a new script, insert object. Okay, and leave the script empty, do not get any code. An empty script named health will effectively disable the... You do not need to add any code inside the script. Any script named health will effectively disable the health regeneration behavior. Test your game. Click on the play button to test your game. Players should no longer regenerate health automatically. This method does not apply complexity. So basically, if you name a thing in starter character scripts named health, it just does it. That's literally all it does, so isn't that great? Yeah, oh my goodness, you're genius. Yes, I'm so smart for figuring out that if I put a health script, it does it automatically. I searched that up, by the way, I didn't think that myself. I do remember hearing that exact thing somewhere, but I did search that up right there. I didn't think of that myself, actually. Okay, now do I regenerate health? Am I regenerating health, guys? Viewers, I'm so blind, totally. You got to tell me, am I regenerating health, viewers? Am I regenerating health? I'm not. No, when you did the bubble thing. Oh, like, fixing the bubble thing and making it, like, take damage over time, like, with the bubble. Anyway, yeah, it works. Look, disabled health regeneration successfully. And now Bubble can actually jump scare you and kill you. What? Why is it still playing? It's still playing. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that to keep playing. Nothing tells the sound to stop playing, so the sound just keeps playing. That's really funny. Oh, I gotta do the tech. No, Bubble, don't get me. I must do the tech. Oh my gosh, I actually hit my caps lock, but I did the tech, and I can jump up here. And I get a perfect view of the outside of the map, including a load of Z fighting, because that's how I made the rooms, because I forgot that you can just look over the edge like this and see all the Z fighting and all the outside. Just see all my imperfections. Whoa, almost fell. I just fell. I did not almost fell, I literally just fell. Get it right. I need to stop laughing at my own jokes, otherwise they no longer become funny anymore, because that's not how jokes work, and if I laugh at my own things, then they won't be funny for anyone else, because I've taken the funny out of it if I'm laughing about it. Anyway, yeah. No health regeneration either! Whoa. Okay. So, I have some checklists to tick off in dev stuff. Okay. Okay, so my entire to-do list is done except for making articulate. So it's time to stop procrastinating and make this guy have some rebar. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, hold on, I'm singing that thing, aren't I? Oops, daisies. I shouldn't be, I'm not gonna keep singing that. I don't know why, it's not a bad thing to sing that, I just don't want to. On stream. I'm still humming it. Oh yeah, I forgot, music. Okay, that's a rebarb arm, if I've ever seen one. I hear TV downstairs and it's chaos because Stranger Things is playing on it. Dang, okay then. Stranger Things. I don't know why I said Stranger Things. I shouldn't have said Stranger Things. That wasn't... I shouldn't have said that. Get those Stranger Things away from me. Okay, time to stop saying that. Forever. I want to change this complex geometry. Change this to complex hitbox decomposition. Just because it's so hard to select these things when it's doing that. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's open studio settings and have a look at complex decomposition geometry, or just decomposition geometry. I don't know how to word. Hold on, my thing's a bit tiny. You can't even see it. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show decomposition geometry. So basically, what's happening is, look, these arms look like this when I try to select them. So when I'm trying to select things up there, I'm accidentally selecting this thing instead, because this is also the hitbox for when I'm selecting parts. So these things are actually really, really accurate, but these ones aren't, just because of this tiny bit here, and it's so annoying to select things when it's like this, because it's just decided to add some wedges there. Anyway, let's turn this weird thing off. I just realised I need to turn these things further inwards because the pivot point will be further inwards. Can't wait until Grace updates. Making a Grace fan game where you touch grass. Such a fire title. Okay. More rebar complete. But right now Grace is already extremely fun. Yes, Grace is incredibly fun already, and this update will just add more and more to it, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And you have just given me an excuse to procrastinate more with this dude by playing a tiny bit of Grace instead of building, because I don't want to build this guy. I'm procrastinating. No, I wanna play Grace. I'm sorry, I'm playing Grace. Not I wanna play Grace now. Oh, now I wanna play Grace. Third circle of hell. Nah, maybe not. I'm just gonna do a normal run. Yeah, I'll do a normal run. Guys, we're doing some Grace. I know it's supposed to be a game dev stream, but it's a Grace fan game. Cut me some slack. Oh look, we got this room already. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that thing has collision in the safe room and the safe room. This umbrella is really annoying. In the safe room and the safe room only, that has collision and it's really annoying. Because it's like so hard to get over. Whereas every single other one doesn't. And we need to fix that. My crampon dancing is genuinely abysmal. I was actually doing it quite good at just darting, right? First checkpoint. Second already. Hold on, can I trim off this tiny ledge? Hold on. I can! So I don't even need to wait for it to... I don't even need to try not to wait for it to go down. I can just, like, do it. Hold on, I'm trying to dart. Oh my gosh, I actually did that. It wasn't fast, but I did do that for quite a while. Like, do you see how long I managed to stay in the air for? I think I'd still say I'm proud of myself for that. Hi, Fishman, you're finally here. And guess what? You came here when I managed to find a segue into playing Grace. So we aren't even game developing it right now. Also, I can turn on this image now. Not even doing... Hold on. I gotta turn on my Noah board. Why was it recording a video? Does it record a video every single time I do full screen? No, it doesn't. Boom. Look at that. Perfectly fits together. Also, you can do this as well. They just let you do this. You can just go outside the map like that. Okay. Time to go fast. By the way, Nathan, they're called safe rooms. Like, technically they are checkpoints, but you don't go back to them unless you're in multiplayer, in which you can get revived in them, so it's technically not checkpoints. Why can't I get over this silly wall? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I wanted to start that dart on a beat drop and I failed abysmally. Because I can't... I was just being silly. I was being the silliest little goober. Look at how tough my Avatar is. No thanks. I will be not looking at your... I will not be looking at your avatar. I just went right through that eye and that eye did not get me. love fish. Okay, safe room 4. Is that spooky scary rain? Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Dozo. I don't know what I was doing there. That was ridiculous of me. I was trying to get like a crampon dart, which isn't, it's just a bootleg dart. And it just wouldn't, I'm just so rusty, I guess. That's 3 achievement when. Okay, safe and park. By the way, Nathan, I did say safe room, not safe pod. I mean, that was quite a good one. I keep getting hit by the eye thing when I'm not looking at it. If you walk into the eye, that's what actually gets you. The eye moves towards you if you look at it, and the red eye moves towards you when you look away from it. And depending on how like direct it is, depends on how fast they move. And it's when you touch them that they then actually damage you. It's just it makes it look like you can't look at them because of it. Hi, Fraz. I was modelling the guy, but I managed to find a segue into playing Grace, and now I'm playing Grace because I really didn't want to model the guy. Okay. Look at that, how quickly I left the game. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And now we're gonna get security alert. Wee woo, wee woo. And we're gonna get and then we're gonna get or planktic minage, which makes carnation faster. And then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to make it 15 seconds and create and see who joins me, and whoever joins me... No, wait. I'm going to still do a solo lobby. No, I am. I'm going to do... No, wait, no, yeah. What's this person in the chat saying? You shouldn't care about people's crowns or stats, don't mean anything, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree, I say to the person with the highest crowns and stats. Fish, quickly, Fish. No, Fish, you didn't make it, Fish. Dang it, man. Professional rage quitter. Casual rage quitter versus ranked rage quitter. Dark, did you do the age check? No. I already gave them my passport, I think it was. I think it was my passport. Because of, I've mind blanked. I already gave them my passport because of the how many? There's so many big rooms. It's every other bloody room. At least you don't spawn during Carnation, otherwise that'd be impossible. Especially with Carnation speed. Oh my! So that's max speed Carnation. I knew they were going fast, but I kind of just like got really bad luck because they went like really fast. Anyway, with maximum breaker rooms, there's a very high chance I run into the rare breaker room. That is what super speeded Carnation looks like. Leather rooms spawned during Carnation. Might as well be Jova. Quickly! No! Okay. So I'm pretty sure I gave Roblox worse information than just, well, just my face. Except the face is pretty out of date, and I need to go blooming fast. Oh my gosh. I've done max speed carnation before, but I swear they weren't this fast. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, do that. What? Okay, no, I'm denial. Dart get clipped on Discord. What do you mean clipped? Clipped me? Why'd she clip me? Especially with carnation speed. Hold on, what did you clip me? I used to explore during carnation, especially with carnation speed. Oh my! Hold on. At least don't spawn during carnation, otherwise that'd be impossible. Especially with carnation speed. Oh my! And it was at that moment he knew. That's max speed carnation. At least don't spawn during carnation, otherwise that'd be impossible. Especially with carnation. So he clipped me getting absolutely mauled by carnation. Because yeah, that's how it works. What happens? Brad's figured out the clipping button, and he's been clipping me. He clipped me doing something to the statue from my game. What again? No. Denial. Denial. So carnation can either spawn on a leather door, or like right blooming before one. I mean right after one. Oh, I have to do this level room. No, something. No. I hate that you can do that in that room. You can like walk over it and over it and over it, and it's so annoying. No, denial. I don't know why I'm saying denial. Judgment is the last thing here, all entities appear. Slugfish going fast. Whoa. Elk man. Denial. Okay. Now imagine the Max Baker rooms with a load of carnations and a load of extras. Imagine how hard that would be, how annoying, how stupid. Denial. Oh my god. I just knew at that exact moment that it was Jover if I didn't go back because of my sheer lack of speed. Go guys. Yeah, thank you. But, do that. Denial. Denial. Carnation goes bloomin' zooming. Anyway, Heed and Slight are like pretty much unseen of, because of the fact that oh, look at all my traits. Because of the fact that there's so many breaker rooms that you just don't see them. Anyway, I'm surprised we haven't got the rare breaker room yet. Okay, so I'm gonna take my time. Oh, that was I actually was really fast there. So by the looks of it, either Dozer just didn't like. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, I'm just gonna take it slow. They tell me it's simple. They tell me it's slow. I feel the water right it is, so let it go. Bro, Broly, Dozer didn't even spawn. Landed perfectly on the doorway. I feel like I feel bloated after McDonald's. That makes sense. I would probably feel bloated after McDonald's as well. That's why I don't eat McDonald's often. I didn't even know why I said that. That's why I don't eat McDonald's often. Oh my! It's Jova! It's Jova! It's not Jova! I just used a lever to survive sorrow. It is so not Jova. I beat it! I beat it! I beat it! I beat it! Low-key, pretty easy. Low-key, pretty easy, guys. Bong. Okay. We should probably get back to developing. But first, let's play some Voidfall. I love Voidfall. I love Voidfall. I love Voidfall. I love Voidfall. At most, maybe 2 times in a 2-month spam. I don't make McDonald's often. Well, 2 times in a 2-month spam is pretty much the same as 1 time in a 1-month spam, or once per month, buddy. At least once in 3 months. At least once in 3 months. That's a crazy high amount. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna spam the dash because I want to get there as soon as I can. This is a fire game. I don't know whether you're all gonna be entertained watching it though. But this is like really fire. Whoa, my gravity. I didn't realise how much higher my gravity gets after this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pistachio. Uh-oh, pistachio. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, so I've been playing this for 1 minute, and I've made it about a third of the way that I need to get, so it's 100% possible to do a particular achievement I haven't gotten yet. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like hit control to dash downwards. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Ouch. I missed that. Okay, so I'm now out of pace and probably not going to make it. Unless I lock the heck in, which is not happening. It's quicker to do that, isn't it? Oh, come on. Also, if I change stuff up like that, it's a lot better. Okay, I've passed the 2-minute mark, so... Still. There's always 1 million meters, but I'm probably not going to get to 1 million meters. So there's like 3 achievements I haven't got on. I'm pretty sure. One is like getting really high speeds. Which you can kind of do anywhere, so... There's also a whole crafting system in this game, by the way. Oh, wait, no, I did hit it. Oh, I missed it. Look, now I made it to 100,000. Okay, 44. I don't want to hit the rocks and mutations because I'm aiming for the speed run, where you get 100,000 really fast. Make sure so blocked upload of McDonald's. Good McDonald's January 1st and March 32nd. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Okay, Okay, we got good pace. We stayed in the air this time. Okay. Oh, caps lock jump scare. What? I actually hit that thing? I didn't think I actually hit that thing. No! I hit that thing again! Okay. Okay. That's why I prematurely do that, because I can always like think I actually didn't hit it, but then I did. Okay, so I'm not getting the speed thing, that's for sure. mean, I've only made it to 70,000, and look at how much. I've just made it 3 minutes and I'm at 70,000, so I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do that. Hold on, what are the, I forgot what the badges I need. I'm going to do that one more time, and if I still have, like, almost, like, no chance, because it's, like, abysmal then. You misspelled coloured in your text. Claude and transparent. Claude and transparent. Claude, what? I wrote Claude. Why didn't you tell me earlier? It's been like that for multiple streams in a row. Claude. If I'm out of reach, you should dash. Okay, so I'll jump if I need to. Anyway, this is how you get speed. You chain load of these. Oh my gosh. So I may or may not have. Okay, so I actually used my dash a bit too early. Doesn't matter, I'm recovering. I recovered. And I'm actually going really fast this time. Okay, so I missed that last one. Oh, it's going so fast! I went so fast. I'm actually at pace. I'm actually up to pace. I'm actually up to pace. I'm actually up to pace. No. No. No, I dashed too early. Oh my gosh. Back, I was confused by this. I was like, oh, am I putting this in the game fast? No, this is just me playing a game because I want to. But I'm actually, like, up to pace on the thing that I was doing. Kinda. But this isn't what I want my game to look like anyway. Oh! Okay, it's over. It's over. It's Jova. Yeah, I didn't do it quite in time. Look at that. I had 30 seconds left and I overdid it by 30 seconds. Dang. Okay. I know I said I would end the attempts there, but I got really, really close. Oh, I hit credits. Thank you for playing with me waving. Oh, and there's a super secret 10 Robux donate button. Actually, click me. Button. I'm just clicking fast, by the way. This is my click speed. Okay. Oh wait, the update log is here. Whoa. So very small improvements. Very small. Oh wait, it's even further back. Another super game was born. A super mechanic called Tracker. After a month, the game was finally open. 2 new modifiers start entering. I spent time making new menus and working on other stuff. Very small improvements. Fixed the bug that causes players to avoid TP when entering safe rooms. Added 1 new modifier for homing starting game settings. Free fire mode, sports mobile. Better air control, 1 new modifier, new game mode, fire. Increase dash velocity, increase air controls, minimum velocity. Add a better visual indicator for chaser, and add healing shards that can spawn around the void. Ah, cool. Haven't voted. No poll right now. Hello. Okay. Dang, you click fast. Yes, I do. Control, you can be when you're high up. Be careful if you use control when you're far down, then it was not that good of an idea. Okay. Boom! See how many of those I got in a row there? Watch this. Boom! I got it. Watch this. Oopsies. What? I did not mean to hit that twice. Okay, I was a lot slower that time. And boom, okay. Well, let's go back to game developing because I am not getting any of the achievements that I don't have. I don't think, because I'm not that good at that game. So, got this. Not. I haven't got an upgrade. I mean, oh wait, they're actively testing it, because look, two people have got the upgrade badge now. No one's got that though. Craft an item, time shift. Also got that. With the wormhole gone, you now have to stay in a non-habitable world. Coming next update. Whoa. Goodness, they really are actively working on it, because someone won that yesterday. Others is not made. Speedy, I haven't gotten. And then, God, dang it. QWERTY up, I haven't gotten either. And good pace, I haven't gotten either. Oh, good pace is in 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Oh, I actually might be able to get that then. I thought it was 3 minutes. I was very close the last time then, wasn't I? Okay, stop procrastinating. Dark. Let's make this thing now. Wait, you guys can't see this. Boom. And we're gonna get rid of the Noah board. No, the Noah board. I'm gonna unmute the music. Okay. If the Grace update comes out in January, may Zeus strike me down. Zeus didn't strike me down, by the way, because the Grace update's coming out February, the earliest. Planned February, but don't expect it to not be postponed. Sort of thing. I think, at least. Maybe it's like confirmed February. They don't release trailers on this sort of thing, they just say stuff in the server. And Flamingqua, not a developer but a big person in the community, said hopefully February in a trusted server, so gonna probably trust them. Sorry, I hiccuped there. That was my weird breathing that I just did. That was me hiccuping. This rebar looks kinda funny, but trust me, it will look good. It does look good. I'm dreading the rebar to add the rebar in that torso. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so annoying. Actually, this isn't gonna be annoying. I'm excited for this! Yes, I am into these things. I am excited. Down. So we're gonna have 6 of these. Big one is still there, Space Badge, by the way. Yeah, probably. I got it pre-nerf because I'm just that cool. So, I mean pre-buff. I got it pre-buff because I'm just that cool. I'm so used to games nerfing stuff that I just assumed it was pre-buff. But no, it's pre-nerf. It's like, I got it pre-nerf. No. God damn it. I still got it the wrong way around. I'm so used to it being pre-nerf that I keep forgetting to say pre-buff. because I got it pre-buff when it was considerably easier. That's what I meant to say. That I struggled really hard to say for some reason. Okay, so this is going to be like a net. That's actually not going to be a net because that'd be annoying. Okay, so one goes whoop, one goes whoop, one goes whoop, one goes whoop, and no, I'm gonna remove these and just make 2 of these. Okay. Okay, so that's what it's going to look like. And then 3 pieces come out of here and go to there. And then I'm going to have to rig this thing. Huh. What if I... What if I take a lazy route? And I do this. Rigging. Oof, rigging. Most terrifying thing known to man. Especially when you're rigging this thing. You know what? I am going to keep it like this. I'm putting on my big boy trousers. I'm gonna rig this thing. It's not actually that bad to rig things unless it's this. I mean, look at this. How am I supposed to make this thing move without these pieces constantly coming out of the thing? How? How? I think what I'm going to do is it's going to go like up to here. And then these things are going to be attached to this. But these things are going to be attached to this. So these things are separate. And I just have to like really, really focus during the animation to stop these from separating. Dark, you should use a plugin. I do use a plugin. If I didn't use a plugin, I would. If I didn't use a plugin, I wouldn't be rigging things. Let's just say. I'm not saying that's not a suicide joke. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you thought that. I'm just saying I wouldn't be rigging things. Goodness, you guys have such dark minds. Dark, like Dark Lord Hedgehog. Zoinks, Scoob. That's dark, Scoob. Zoinks. Like, Scoob, that's so dark. I use a plugin called Rig Lite. Yeah, yeah, I use Rig Lite too. But it isn't like light as like light, it's light as like a smaller version of a software. I think it's the best definition. Yeah. There's like normal Rig Edit, and then there's Rig Edit Lite, and normal Rig Edit is paid for, but I use Rig Edit Lite. But to be honest, Rig Edit Lite should literally be like already installed. It's so good. Best like rig editor out there, hands down. Other than that one time when it broke and it stopped me from doing something, but that was fine. Especially since it did fix itself. It was just like, it broke and it generally got fixed a few days later, which is like amazing. Like, what software fixes itself really soon after it breaks like that? Like, none. Okay. Also, rigging this thing is going to be annoying because I can't union the stuff I'm doing right now. So it's fun to place it, but then I have to group them and then weld them all, which is going to be annoying. Welding all this rebar. I mean, you technically do weld rebar. Well, no, you don't weld rebar. No, yeah, you kind of weld rebar in real life as well, so. I'm just getting the real life experience. Totally not an excuse. Because I'm really actually just lazy and wish I didn't have to. Okay, so this guy, imagine this guy chasing you. What would you do? What would you do if this guy was chasing you? Part 200. What would you do if we were on you, like, video? Why are these arms so far over? Why is this thing rotated? .2. Why are these things like... Oh, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. If he was chasing me, I would low-key just get on the floor because he tried gathering me. He'd probably just crumble because rebar is rusted and would break easily. We're ignoring the fact that the rebar is rusted and we're pretending that the rebar is just as strong as normal rebar. Totally. I dash right into them and then run away. Exactly. That's exactly what you should do. He will actually react to you dashing into him. Class, take notes. Like, zoinks, Scoob. Oh no, Cleo, the condensation. What am I saying? Just turn my back to him and ram in and run. Exactly. Exactly. Like, what they gonna do? Run after me? Psh, as if. They'd 100% run after you. This thing is gonna be the fastest in the game, and it's made to make you panic. I love when the beat drop matches. But I'd probably still die. Yeah. This guy is like 5'4", and this is like what this guy's built like. Like, bro, excuse me. Excuse me. You should make him the same size as the what? Navi. I'm not making him as large as Navi from Bro, from Pressure. I can't believe I almost said that. I'm so sorry. It's because I'm so used to telling my friend I'm not gonna something Forsaken all the time. From Avatar, what do you mean? Oh, the Navi from Avatar. I thought you meant Navi AI from Pressure. Oh, Natvi. Hold on. Navi height. So that's me sniffling. Okay, so they're typically 9 to 10 feet. Let's have a look at this, people. So this guy's like 5'2" ish. Like, see, 5'2". He's 5'25". So this guy is like 10'5", take away 2. So he's like 8'5". This guy's like 8'5". You should watch it. It's produced by the same guy who made Titanic. Dang. So this guy's like 8'5". Also, yes, I should probably watch it, but I haven't. I think I tried watching the first Avatar and I kind of just like forgot to finish it or something. Sorry. Okay. So these are the hands. So these are compartments. Okay, so I think this is where I'm gonna make it a stud long. It's gonna have like he's gonna have like 5 stud long claws. So this is like rather long claws. Yeah, that's good. To be fair, all 3 are around 2 hours long, but number 3 isn't online. You have to go to the movies to watch it, and now it should come out online in early 2026. Well, it's early 2026 right now. Okay, I kind of want to see what these look like when they're even longer. Like if I make these a stud long. Huh. What if I make them 0.75 studs long? Oh, my cat's arm in the way. It looks like he's holding a teddy bear that's not there. Cute. Okay. Boom. That's his hands. They're still kind of out of proportion, but it doesn't matter. That was, I don't even know what that was. I don't even know how that mic, I don't even know why did the mic pick that up, and what was that? I think it sounded like I just riveted. I swear, I'm not a frog, guys. I'm not a frog. I don't know. My throat just made that noise. I don't know. I guess my inner frog. Oh, what? I didn't hear anything. I said, what was that? I don't know how to describe it. If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. It was very quiet. It was quieter than the music, so it makes sense as to why you wouldn't hear it. Okay, and that's his hands. So that's what he looks like so far. I don't know though. This isn't what I had in the reference. And to be honest, I prefer the reference, so I'm gonna slightly edit it. To be more like in line with the reference. Hold on, I need to lock in with these hands. I don't know why I used that word. That wasn't... Okay. Ooh, it's creepy, I like it. Well, I'm gonna make it even more I guess, creepy. 1 second. Oh, nice little stubby fingers. Kinda. In a moment, they won't be little stubby fingers. In a moment. I'm just like getting more like closer to the reference. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. I think we got a good look. Okay. And then we're gonna get 0.25 right at the end. We're gonna just like do that. Okay. There we go. And now imagine that in the pose on the sheep. and it's like, it looks so much better if it's in a pose, right? Compared to it being like this. Oh yeah, I have the sheet right in front of me, can't I? So I can look at it myself. So on the actual sheet, this is like more of a head, it's higher up, and this is like further along, maybe in by like 2.25. There. That's what the reference is more like. It's like that. So it got a bit more of a head. To be honest. I'm going to see. Because 6 go in here, and right now 2 are coming out. So what if I... But I also need 3 to come out there. So I need these to somehow make their way back out there while also going around here. So... what if I just have this loop around here, and then I can just go, oh, it's only one piece and it goes through the other things anyway. Wait, one piece? And then that will be fine. It says 5 watching, but it feels like it's me and you, right? Yeah, some people just can't chat, for instance. People want the Subway Surface on screen. I really don't want to put Subway Surface on screen. Fraz clipped me saying colored. You misspelled colored in your text. Claude. 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 Claude and transparent. Claude and transparent. Claude, what? I wrote Claude. Why didn't you tell me earlier? It's been like that for multiple streams in a row. Claude. Like abysmal then. You misspelled colour. That was a clip that Fraz took. Basically the context of the clip is I've mind blanked. The context of the clip was on the subtitle below. It was like it said the clawed and transparent boxes instead of the coloured and transparent boxes. There's top community clips now. Servo Nano, is that you? Servo Nano. I assume so. This is from something else. This is from something else. Why was I clipped for saying Servo Nano? Is that you? The clip's name is Nano Lameo. And then the other one is Dark Kisses Weird Moss Monster. Bro, And then if I refresh, there's now no more clips. Why are the clips not there? That's weird. Is it because they're unlisted? Are they unlisted? No, these aren't unlisted, are they? Maybe they just don't have the view count. This got coloured in the text. Claude, transparent. I just liked my own stream. Oh look, I can see how many likes my stream has. It has 6 likes. That's fire. I love having 6 likes. Anyway, you guys did not see that at all, so it was just kind of like blind for you. Okay, so I think what I'm literally going to do is make this connect to this. I'm just going to make these 2 things connect. Because then these 2 things don't have to fight over it. And I'll just like make sure this thing appears in between. Dark Carton is doing his first Twitch stream. Yo! Is it just on Twitch or is it Twitch and YouTube? Oh no, yeah, it's YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. Gosh dang. Anyway, he has like links to his stuff. Okay, I'm going to join Carton stream. I'm not gonna stop streaming yet, guys, though, don't worry. I am gonna join Carton streams if I can find the links channel with his links on. Hold on, where's his links? Huh. Oh, he's put it in his... He's just put it in his thing. Hold on, I've gone to his Twitch. I've gone to his Twitch. Oh, and it immediately links to it. I have to sign into Twitch. Okay, sorry, I've had to mute my thing because Carton is Twitch streaming. Okay, anyway, okay, I might finish up the stream soon because Carton Will is streaming, but I also kind of had to finish up soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's just... Oh my gosh. By the way, you don't know who Carton Wheel is, like, at all, I'm pretty sure. He's basically my personal favourite streamer. That's all. And our communities are very closely linked. So that's who Carton Wheel is. He's my favourite streamer, and our communities are very closely linked. Like, most of my viewers know him. I've brought him a load of viewers, and he's brought me quite a few viewers. Like, pretty much all my viewers kind of end up watching Carton Wheel, just because I go, oh, look, he's streaming. Hold on, guys. I'm a go now because he's streaming, or whatever. Way back when. But yeah, he's just my favourite streamer, that's all. And I'm also a moderator for him now because he trusts me so much and I've been in the streams for so long. So I'm actually a mod. So yeah. Also because I have my own YouTube channel, so I'm pretty trustable. which I think is pretty cool. Okay, that's what the thing looks like now. I don't know whether that's an improvement, but it's a lot more accurate to the reference. So, yeah. It's an improvement. Okay. I think after I finish the modeling, I'm going to end stream. I'm not going to rig this today. I'm pretty much 100% going to stream tomorrow. It got quiet, NVM. Yeah, it did get a bit quiet. Until I started speaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Almost done. Okay. I bet I wasn't messaging, I was changing my default Windows sound. You can do that. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, this guy's done now. Boom. I'm gonna make a separate version for rigging. Okay, one more look at him. Hold on. All you need is a .wav file and move it into the sounds file, and then you can click change the sounds. So you can also make custom sounds. That's crazy. And then the reference. That was the reference. Also, I completely forgot to unmute my desktop audio, so for a few moments it's been completely silent. Oopsie daisies. So that's why you went, it's gone silent, because there wasn't even any music. Oopsies. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to rig him and hopefully animate him and then script him, and then he will be done. But before that, I'm going to procrastinate by finishing Mossa as well. So, oh my gosh, I forgot his name again. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Articulate. Articulate is modeled, needs to be rigged and animated. And then finish Mossa on tomorrow's stream before that, though. Okay. Alright then, you've got a few jobs to do. Hopefully it doesn't take long. Shouldn't take that long. I'm kind of like procrastinating on the rigging, which is why I want to make Mossa. Anyway. Now, this guy is spam inviting me. Bro, how are you even inviting me that fast? Okay, so we're just going to do a little small playthrough of the game, and then we're going to end stream. How the heck is this guy inviting me to Obby Creator so many times in quick succession? What happened? Also, Bubble is done now, which is why it's about time we move on to Mossa. And also, since last time I attempted Mossa, I've kind of gotten a more of a feel to their like desired design. I guess he wants you to play Obby Creator. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's a good game, but I'm way too used to Studio now that I just can't go back. Like, I would look at my old Obby Creator projects, but I just can't go back. I always go that way, but if I really wanted to, I could like go up the spiral staircase and along here, and then up here, and then not go there, and instead I go up here, and then I go along here, and then I dash along here, And then also if I go through here, I can also go like up here and take like a scenic route as well. Make an entity that's kind of similar to Cuckoo. There is no items in the game, so I don't know how that would work. Like, your own head is a lamp, so I don't even need any light sources. It's just like a no item game. Actually, did I actually... I don't know whether I actually pasted in the updated doorway. I don't think I did. Okay, now it should be updated. This guy keeps inviting me to me. There's something like perks that you can get a buff and a debuff. I don't know. I really can't make that sort of things. Like, I see when people suggest those things, but then I have to like tell them, hey, I pretty much can't do that because I'm not that good. I'm just really good at making it look like I can do a lot, but I can't actually do it. Add a super key crown or make 20 more item skins. You know the if you see a super key crown, like a purple key crown, that means they're like a developer. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's super key crown is for like developers. Also, you can't get a super key crown because you can only hold one super key at a time. So that'd be physically impossible to get. Also, I would 100% take the 20 more item skins. I love customization on that. Boom. Super key crown would take 10 key crowns. Oh, you mean like that? Still, no. I wouldn't want that. Whoa. Spooky. So anyway, I've set up the night so that I can make stuff happen in the night now, by the way. So, eventually there can be some, like, nighttime happenings. Also, before we go, let's have a look at the bubble jump scare, and I'll end the stream. So much mud. Let's see Bubbles jump scare. This is Bubbles' absolute fire jump scare, by the way. It's not changing, by the way. Is Articulate gonna come out the walls? Yes, absolutely. He will, like, break through the wall and then run at you. How could you tell? I haven't seen this platform be mud in, like, forever. Oh. Boom. I, like, barely go up this path. Like, I made, like, a path where instead of going like down there, you could also go like around here. But because that part there is mud, it just makes it useless. Like, I need to adjust this room because you like never take the up path. You never take the long way round up path, and it's a bit silly. Okay, so I'm gonna let Bubble kill me, and when Bubble kills me, that's where it ends. Yeah, you can enrage Bubble. Yes, you can. Uh-oh, Bubble popped me. They're still doing it. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Bubble didn't pop me. Okay. Mud only breaks if you reset the wrong way, by the way. So, that's not gonna happen when you initially join. Look at all these beautiful flowers. Aren't they so beautiful? But yeah, Bubble does enrage. Look. Hold on. Look, this is enraged Bubble. And enraged Bubble does 75 damage over time. Instead of 50. So yes, you can technically enrage Bubble. They don't stay enraged though, they just get dirty, and when they're dirty they count down faster, and they do more damage if you exit while they're dirty. Hold on, I'm gonna just... Oh. Hold on, I was just doing something with the snip tool. Anyway. That is going to be the stream for now, guys. Did I just... No, I didn't. That's going to be the stream for now, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, bye-bye, guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.